and going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, immediately after I started, of course, there's a big glitching effect. Cool.
Oh no.
I hope no. Well. Wait, that didn't hurt anybody's eyes.
Hey, glitch. Hey, Chama. Hey, Graham. Thank you for coming to the
Oh,
stream.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, wow.
Waiting a minute for people to come if they wish to come. That good stuff. Whee. Okay, that's a cabin. The cabin. We'll get popcorn at some point. Decided not right now, but I will get popcorn eventually.
Fair, valid.
I think I'll make sure I didn't.
I just answered it, Chima.
Hello, Nyami. I have been bonked. And hello, Chinema. Welcome back. I reiterate again, I do not know if those are the first few numbers of Mooney's address. I think it's all fine. Just thinking about how, I usually like to wait a few minutes before I start rambling. And then literally the other night when I was streaming with Chinema, the moment I clicked start on my stream, Chinema just started rambly doing an intro for me with incorrect information.
Of course.
It went on for a whole 5 minutes and was not accurate information.
Yeah. Natural.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Saffron. Welcome to the stream.
A little closer. Hello. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna read this correctly. Hello, Civilian. Hi. Welcome to the stream. The junk. Love the junk. I think it's been long enough. So hello. Hello everyone here on Twitch and all the viewers and also future people watching the VOD. Hi, I'm the Zodiac Lord, here with my friend Letters of Sky.
Hello.
Just
Letters of Sky. I am also here.
Yeah. I got it perfectly. Hell yeah. That never happens. But yeah, we're here to play a little Slay the Princess. This is our usual streaming day for the two of us. We recently finished playing Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 persons. We we have some other series we want to start, some other games we want to start, but I am about to go on a very big trip. So I was very reluctant to start a new series right before I go because there's a chance I might be gone for 4 weeks. But we decided instead we were going to play some Slay the Princess because we both like it and we both want to play more of it. And the Pristine Cut came out recently. So there's new content and things. So yeah, we're going to have a really great time. I usually stream sporadically throughout the weeks. So if you like, I usually play games and things with my friends as well as occasionally alone, but usually with friends. So if you're into that kind of thing and you're into a very inconsistent streaming schedule, then I'm the guy for you. Hello, Spooter Cookie 47. How is Slay the Princess going? We literally started streaming 6 minutes ago, so we have not done anything yet. I touched it. Yeah, I will say I have played this before. I actually have gone through an entire run of this game, at least one. I haven't seen like all the different variations and all the different stuff yet, but I have gone through the game a little bit, so I know what to expect. Letters should as well. But we just, there's so much to see and so much to do. And I mean, well, according to the game, I haven't done anything yet, because they've added this section, which is new, and it's blank. So clearly, as far as the game knows, we're doing this for the first time. Ignore my load game, my save files. Don't worry about it.
They're not real.
They're not real. Yeah, and if you, I also do art. I don't stream art, but if I do art, so if you want to possibly check out my commissions, you can find me on like DeviantArt or Twitter, Blue Sky as just the Zodiac Lord, etc., blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Commission him. He does really good art, especially warrior cat art.
Making D&D magic items. That's very cool. Very rad. Would you like to do an intro, Letters?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna just get right into it then. I will say for anyone who has not played Slay the Princess or hasn't watched anyone play Slay the Princess, doesn't know anything about it, I did do an oopsie and I skipped through like the game kind of opens and immediately I picked my subtitle language and it immediately started playing logos and stuff. But this game is, obviously there is some glitchy and slightly flashing, jittery effects for visual stuff. This game is also a horror game. There's some spooky stuff that happens. It's like lightly a horror game.
Well, not for Chima game.
Yeah, not for Chima game.
Thank you. The model does look really cute. Thank you, Gwen.
It's a very cute model. Everyone go compliment Letters. If you haven't seen Letters' model, you should go see his model.
I just made this guy. He's done. I finished him day before yesterday. I've got to put some emotes upon him, but that's for later. Hell yeah.
But yeah, this game is a bit spooky, as well as very, very dark. A lot of violence, a lot of dark themes and stuff like that. A lot of existential dread as well, if you will. So yeah, just be aware of that going in, that this game is going to be a little bit spooky and a little bit scary. Currently made 2, Ring of Less Talking, More Unlocking, and an Odd Tome. Those are 2 very different things. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna straight new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hello, Minsby. Welcome to the stream. This is a fantastic horror game, and I assume that's why Chinema is not in the building. Chinema is probably still in the building. Chinema was here a minute ago.
Chinima's living in my chat, asking me basic questions about Mooney.
Chinima's here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Will it now? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue towards the cabin. Turn around and leave. Nothing new in these ones. Do we want to just go through all the exploration dialogue?
Yeah, let's start the
fresh?
exploration before we make
Let's just
the
do it.
decision.
We'll go from the top down.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I don't know what that word means.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no
can't-
matter
your
what led
word
us up
won't
to this
stop me.
point.
I can't read.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no changing that.
Narrator can't tell me what to do. I don't know these big fancy words.
It's no use
know
arguing
these big
semantics over a
fancy
metaphorical
words.
chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse
I
than
mean,
slaying a fisherman
motherland
or a
is
miller
over
or a
there.
seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
But what if she's a
So-
princess and a seamstress? Does it, but listen, listen, narrator, let me pose a moral quandary for you. Does contributing something to society make someone worth more to live than someone not? Is a human life not just valuable?
That question.
is a life not just valuable simply by living?
Plus, I don't know how to do statecraft. Princesses know how to do that shit. I don't.
I don't know how to have proper dinner etiquette. A princess would. Someone's got to know.
Mhm.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the
Only
rules.
us.
No matter how much I
Only
wish I
we,
did.
the royal we, the me in letters inhabiting this one brain.
I don't want to confirm the woman killing allegations.
Listen, I was very tempted to name this stream "Letters Kills a Woman." Letters
I
slays a
named
woman.
Mine. I am not beating the allegations.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Krishna would like
maybe
to
some
disagree.
people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You don't know what my viewpoint of the world is.
Yeah, you don't know how evil I am.
Yeah.
Do I get a reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is it, though?
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
I don't like secrets.
And whatever you think it might
Me
be,
neither. They make
I
me
can
anxious.
promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know. Ending the
Oh,
world sounds like an interesting possibility. It happens once to experience it. You're right, Spooder Cookie. It is a once in a lifetime experience.
It is.
And the chats are the unwanted thoughts. Exactly, the intrusive thoughts. There's even gonna be more intrusive thoughts to join you guys. Just wait.
I love intrusive thoughts.
Forget it. I'm not doing
Are
this.
you serious? No, you have to do it.
Why?
I don't want to kill the woman, though.
All right, what do we want? Well, I think it's all the same. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. That thing. Okay, fine. I'll go. Okay, I'm sold. Oh, okay, sure. And then we just can go, or we can leave.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
Seriously? You're
It's
just going to
GTFO.
turn around and
Get out of here.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Around.
Oh god, there are a lot of options. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Or quietly continue.
I'm gonna smash him with the cages and wood.
Wood. Ooh, friends. I bet one of the thoughts are simply simply Deadpool. So their options simply think for hours until day.
Oh, I'm leaning. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Yeah, that one.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
We sure do.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
You're right, voice in my head. In our head.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think he knows everything that he's talking about.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Hacks!
I'm gonna be.
I call hacks!
Turn around again. Leave again.
Turn around again and leave again!
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Why else
I've
would we be
already
here?
outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Again, we've established that we don't care.
I don't want to kill a person.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess.
Killing
I
is
am
such
not
a
killing a
gauche
princess.
phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
You have given me no reasons as to
But
why
fine,
she's terrible.
You turn around and trek back
Exactly.
down the path you came.
La da di da di da di da.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
The universe
with the
can't tell me what
princess.
to do.
But what if we're naturally contrarian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Because
yeah?
I start walking a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's
Yeah!
Okay,
always a
it's got
choice.
me.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, at least it's my choice. It's our choice.
I'm doing it my way.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first,
I don't
it's
see it.
little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I did not see, I do not perceive.
I do not perceive. You guys are simply slaying it, Element. Yes, we are.
But
We are
as you focus on your
slaying it.
surroundings, you start
Not
to
the
realise
princess.
that those flickers
Just us.
weren't just
The
a
narrator.
trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
See, if it was this important for me to slay the princess, you would simply puppet my body to do the bidding.
What'd you get?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, the end of the world didn't seem so bad last time.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You can't tell me what I do and don't have. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You can't gaslight
If he
me like
doesn't
this.
remember what happened,
Us
then
around.
maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
See?
He's like a captive audience.
Contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't
Right
enough to
off the
get rid of
bat.
us.
Naturally
I don't think there's much he can
contrarian.
do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end
I'm
last
okay with
time,
that.
didn't it?
Yeah.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No.
Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about
they're
it.
new.
If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I feel like
Okay, I'm gonna lie. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No, the creepy droning music makes me anxious.
A warning
Mhm.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake
She's
of
just
it.
as trapped as we are, so.
Exactly.
Let's keep an open mind.
Guess
No
we
other
gotta go
choice.
into the
The
cabin.
cabin interior
I guess
is
so.
wrong. A
Oh,
confusing
everything
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all
Yeah, we got,
projected
like,
across what's
one of the
almost
creepiest
the
ones
same
first.
space. But it's all
It's fine,
shifted.
don't worry about
An
it.
inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine
Untextured.
blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're
Yeah,
taking the
yeah.
knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea
I'm
what
not
we're
taking the
dealing
knife.
with.
Vote to the hero. You can't make me.
Mm-hmm. She's just a girl. She is just a girl.
I've
Just
already
do
told you
girly
what you're dealing
things.
with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself
There's no
before you
fear
even
in my
get to
heart.
her.
There's only a contrarian asshole.
Exactly.
That's me.
Oh,
That's me.
piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing. because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful
Yep.
geometry and stay calm.
It's hard for me to ignore the stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our
Look how it
eyes, you're
moves.
constantly describing it to us.
Let's do it a little boogie.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Why does the narrator have a Tumblr sexy man voice? Pull myself together. Nah, too much work. Agreed.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just
It
accept
sounds
it
like
and go with the
Jonathan Sims
flow.
from the
It
Magnet
really isn't
Archives.
hard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why pull ourselves together? We
Okay,
can just be
I'm fine.
5 different people.
good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all
Just be a
waiting for
system.
you to complete
Yeah.
a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table,
What do you
the
mean?
blade
You see
sitting
right
on the
there.
table, and the
Right
door
there.
to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Look at it.
There's definitely
mirror.
a mirror. There isn't.
Yes, there
You
is.
insisting it isn't there just makes me
Don't
want to look at
gaslight
it
us.
even more.
Oh, gaslight me.
Don't gaslight my chat. My chat knows.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Would you lie about
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
that? Hey, just because I'm a bird doesn't mean preening is the right word.
Mm-hmm. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's
This
a mirror.
really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Ooh.
wall. I hope you know how
at a
ridiculous
bird
you
hand.
look right now.
Look at that bird hand.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, let's enter the basement.
No knife?
No, no. I'm not killing a lady. I'm
The door
not
to the basement creaks open,
killing a woman.
revealing a web of
Ooh.
branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and
Ooh, here it
personality,
comes.
drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank
Hello,
you.
man.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do
She's
this.
just a perfectly normal
Let's
girl.
just turn around and leave.
Yeah, she's just a girl.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Haven't you ever heard a girl speak before?
We don't even have a
Yeah.
weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's the important thing. Alright. Give me a second. I just gotta get up.
We sit, we linger upon the choice. Everyone ignore my saves that you just saw. You didn't see them. They don't exist. La di di da, la di di day, la di di da di di day.
Ba, 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 ba.
Welcome back. I missed you. You were gone for so long.
I'm sorry. I had to get something and then move my box.
You left me to stare into the abyss for so long.
Don't worry, you had the princess for company.
I don't. She's somewhere in a labyrinth.
Don't worry, you would have found her.
We have the harsh stairs on the left, the soft stairs on the right, or the normal stairs in the center, or the presumably normal stairs in the center.
Let's go for the soft stairs.
Soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Nice of them.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like
These
a
stairs
lovely
look
plush
like
carpet, your
little
toes
bit.
digging down and barely hitting any resistance at
them.
all. But soon enough, you're fighting
Fluffy
just to keep your
pillow teeth.
knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
The cursor
Yes.
changed.
Oh, who's that?
Looks like our bird face.
Physical
Oh.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. But at the heart of it all,
What are we
an
doing?
emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I don't like your eyes. They freak me out right now.
What, you mean the way that they don't react to shadows?
Yeah, they look. Okay, so
Yeah.
originally when this thing came out, I was just like, "Oh, those eyes are realistic," but no, they just don't. They're just not shaded, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I'm freaking out now." I don't like
This is like, I think this is, I mean, unless she's about to swap, which she might. There's a version of her, I think, that is, whoa, so uncomfortable. Because she's just like, is a weird, like that weird layered voice that we were hearing, it would be just like that. As a person, personified. Damn, he killed the artist. But damn, she killed the artist? Yeah, of course. Always gotta kill the artist.
Oh, it's fine.
what?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well.
We're
I was
very
tricked, but
alone
now it's over.
for being
Time to
in
get
this
back to
route.
our old
Yeah.
devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
God, could you imagine though if they just slapped you with the hyper-realistic eyes? It'd be awful.
You're here
I'll
to...
be
He's just being an
awful, I
ass.
would
We
cry.
remember. Though I'm
I would
still
actually
not sure
cry.
if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
We have many options.
What's the first one?
We have. I'm sorry, I didn't
Um,
realize I was here.
Yeah, I like that. I'm
That's
sorry. I
okay.
didn't realize it was you.
Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing
Oh,
the
baby
princess's face.
girl.
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Too late.
How strange.
Oh, here we go.
So, why are you here?
As the
Oh,
princess
hi.
speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
I think this is going to lead us to a variant ending. I don't know how much they've changed to the actual end of the game, but this might be the one that leads us to a variant ending. So that's fine. It's not going to be too much different unless they've changed it, but visually it'll be a little different. We'll see though.
I just wanted to not kill the woman.
Yeah,
We can do that? I don't like this.
you got the weirdest
It's those
ending.
cabins all over again.
Oh no.
Can we put her back?
Pretty good.
They put her back.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
You just walked away.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
There were
But
no
what's
words
done
of
is
wisdom.
done,
There was
isn't
just
it?
go kill Princess. And I said no.
Yeah, that's not wisdom.
Whatever you saw last time,
wisdom.
unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too
can't.
late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Mania.
So many options. Getting in here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh. Do you know what? Girl, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster,
I
and the
don't
second I
like
get out of this
her.
place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
What are you talking about, Contrarian?
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it? No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names.
You're hot.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You're scaring me, but you're hot. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer? What do you want me to
Yes.
say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is
I
reaching
like
its
making
breaking
things worse
point. If you
right
don't
now,
act
so
now, there will be
cool.
nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
I will also say, back when it was bringing up like the soft versus sharp, that whole like weird little vortex thing that it was making, as far as I'm aware, that's like a bunch of the different endings that it's alluding to. And the variations and the tones of them. Because it did look like they added more because there's more endings. So.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Here's just all of them. We have no choice but all of them.
There's no choice. I like that. That's so cool.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception
like that the girls are
multiplying in
all
a
at
sickening
different,
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in
Like,
incomprehensibly
space away from
many
me
directions.
right now. That's such a good detail.
This game is so great.
You find the blade
Oh.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
He's becoming a Junji Ito.
Luckily for all, nothing and
Oh.
everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh, hi. You're so pretty. Wait.
We were never going to
Hello?
salvage this, were we?
Hello,
What
man.
happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around us. They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should
I
help
don't
her.
think there's any fixing
I
anything.
think we did this.
I just like how their crowns all connect together like that.
That's
How
so
surprisingly
cool.
sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroy everything. I'm not going to fix you or say nothing.
I'm going to do my best. Oh, there's a lift. Bye.
But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror or approach the mirror.
The first one. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how to even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Supposed to look in the mirror, I
There's
think.
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
There's nothing else to do.
I'm begging you,
Approach the mirror.
don't do this.
We simply must.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Our hand is so cool. Look at us.
Look at us, it's you.
Dude, he's a funny little guy.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
True.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Many options. We have what are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body?
Let her out of there.
What? Oh, let her out of there?
Let her out of there, yeah.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I love this biblically accurate princess.
Mm-hmm.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walks. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
This one's a crazy one to get right at the beginning.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I just wanted to not kill a woman.
I know. And by not killing a woman, you've sort of killed 5 of them.
Oh no. I made 5 women into 1 woman. Oh no.
And one of them has a knife in her chest.
That's not my fault. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Guy. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you what sent me here to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you all the kindnesses I can. How many more pieces do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Well, I haven't found any of them,
I
so
am
You found
infinite.
one.
The
I
rest
found
will
one,
find their
one
own
weird
way
person,
home.
one weird girl. Much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh, I'm weighing up the last two options. Help me more.
You can explore a little more if you want. Usually explore options means they won't, like, the story won't progress. Usually. But if you want to, I mean, I can tell you, I don't think there's any consequence for waiting.
Then let's do the wait option.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
So nice. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And the game closes.
Oh, that's funky. I like that.
Oh, the game is so surreal.
That's funky. I love that.
It's so hokey. And now we reopen it, because of course that can't be the end. Not the end, the end.
You have returned to me.
Ooh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh?
Sorry, I think the stream saw that. I don't think you saw that. Hang on.
I didn't see that.
I opened the game expecting it to go to the menu and I'd press continue. Nope, it opened straight back to her.
Oh.
I'll read it again for you because you didn't hear it be read out. Literally, this is exactly what happened when I opened it. Open the game, it said, you have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side.
Oh. So, like, she would understand if we, like, went away for a few... Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm. And we got an achievement of for that as well. I think it was called "I'm Always at Your Side."
Oh, beautiful. Hello. Okay, made me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
God, that's such a fucking strong line. Like, she asks that you remember
You're
her.
on a
You
path
won't.
in the woods,
I know.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I believe these are all the same ones we've already gone through. Yeah, these explore ones are anyway. So we can either go through all the explore ones again, or we can just go.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Well, that's
We're
gonna
not
be
gonna go
really
through
easy
all
because
this,
I'm
right?
going into this
She's
with
a princess.
the
We're supposed to
express
save
desire
princesses, not slay
to not
them.
kill her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Just proceed into the cabin.
Proceeding.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The default cabin is very nice.
It's very nice. Hang on, I want to check. No, I can't look at them. I'm gonna have to go to the menu. Never mind. We'll see it then later. Oh, I can see it from here. Hang on. Look, we have a hero and the princess, and then we have the spaces between. And then we have the stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon.
Yeah.
And I believe I make no for sure promises because I don't know if they've changed it. At the end of the game, depending how you approach the end of the game, you have a chance to talk to the princess again, and normally she looks like the normal princess, but if you do this route, I believe she becomes a little multi-headed creature. In that specific instance, but we'll see. I don't know if that's changed at all.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need a blade, so I'm going to ascend to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Anymore.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really?
Can't stop me.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I want to help the woman.
You walk down the stairs
She's
and
just
lock
a
eyes with the
girl.
princess.
She's a girl.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Hello.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'm okay with that. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chain.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her. She's just a girl.
She's just a
Thank you.
girl. What are you talking about,
Thank
narrator?
you.
We're gonna be
You're
so
making a
soft.
huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
No key.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You don't know that. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Why not?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck
I
down
mean,
here
it's
long
the
enough, I'm
same,
sure we'd be
like-
nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Mhm.
the same like the theory a trapped animal has, where it's just like, well, I can't get out. I'm gonna fucking gnaw off my own foot.
Yeah.
You
You
won't
attempt
kill
to
me.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of the
Okay.
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and
Bark, bark, bark.
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Guess we gotta return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's
Yeah,
a
they
slight
did, the
panic
ducks.
rising in the
know.
princess's
You're
voice.
so rude.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
So, like you said.
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
I
place
got
the
a knife.
blade against the
Oh.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
She's a
blood from her
girl.
wounded arm
She's a
dripping
girl.
rhythmically to the
Just
ground.
doing girly thing.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
No.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Why are you puppeting me? I don't want
What
to be
are
a
you
puppet.
doing?
I'm
Save the
sorry.
princess. Warn her.
Stop
Warn the
that.
princess.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
The princess, resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
See, she's just a girl. She doesn't know what
Stay
she's doing.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Survive.
For her sake.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to kill a
For
body.
her sake.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I'm
Whatever.
okay with that.
She
Yeah.
sinks the blade into your chest.
I only know
again
one other
and
person
again
in this
and
world, and it is
again,
her.
And you
Mhm.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices
He's
its
going
way
to get every
into your
kindness I
body.
can give to her.
I'm sorry.
You're just a girl.
She doesn't know how to
Leave it
use a
alone.
knife, does she?
She doesn't even know what to use it.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I
Chapter two.
saved the princess.
The damsel.
You're on a
We
path
save the
in
princess.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Oops.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It
But
hasn't.
I died. What am I
Or
doing?
if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
I think we can pick it
We've
again.
just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be
I love
sneaky
him.
about it.
Serious?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got
The
in the
four of
works.
us.
We'll see
Four
about
of
that.
us.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Sometimes the polycule is just a princess, a birdman, and the voices in his head.
Yeah. Mhm.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother about doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
It is.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean?
Well,
Of
it
course
did
there
a
weren't any
consequence. I got a smitten
consequences.
guy in my
You
head,
forced the princess
Yeah.
to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Yeah, but how would she have done that? She was just a girl. She didn't even know how to use a knife.
She would
Exactly.
never. She's a perfect angel that you
Exactly.
cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted.
Exactly, Smitten.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's
You can't
right,
stop
you
me.
can't stop all of us.
Yeah.
We're
Not all
going to
5 of
sweep
us.
her off her
Not
feet
all
if it's the
5
last
of
thing
us.
anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yes.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the
I
situation.
refuse to kill this
I
woman.
just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
This is gonna be a bunch of runs of us just being like, okay, how do I not kill the woman today? Alright, let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How's she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me,
That's
I wish I
not
could
a
tell
good
you more, but you just have to
explanation.
trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's
I don't
her
trust you.
beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People
Where the
locked her
fuck
in
are
that
we?
basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You make it sound like we aren't people. You make it sound like my chat isn't people, and I think that's rude. I know my chat didn't lock her in the basement.
Mm-hmm. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
Oh
the
my
only
fucking God,
person
ew.
capable of doing this. Call it a
Don't tell me I'm
prophecy, if that
special. Don't be
helps.
condescending like
It's
that.
just
I'm
the
just a
way
bird.
things are.
Exactly.
Oh,
I just have a bird
I
brain.
didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Voice of the hero, hush.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let
Because you're our
my
narrator,
dislike for
you're
you
so
get in the
nice.
way of helping
Mhm.
you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Doesn't
Well,
sound very
clearly.
simple.
Clearly not telling us is making your job difficult anyway.
Not to sound like a broken
Oh.
record, but the less
We're
you know
being little
about
butts
her, the
about
better
it.
things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm
We are
hiding
being
something, but
problem
you're just
PCs.
going
We
to
do
have
not
to take me at
want
my
to
word.
be railroaded.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
They simply
Sure,
must.
yeah,
They simply
your
must.
passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I want to hear them.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
This is the voice of me
Focus on
beating
the
the woman
task
hating
at
alligator.
hand.
Proceed
Proceed.
into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean
Ooh.
and elegant,
Yeah.
its stone walls draped in fine threaded
mirror again.
tapestries. A prison befitting
What
a royal
mirror?
prisoner.
There's a
The
mirror.
only furniture of note is
Don't
an
you gaslight
wooden
me.
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need a blade. You didn't say anything with a mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Yeah.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Narrator, you're not talking to your artist. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the neck.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Like the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That's not a
The obvious
wall.
lack of texture. That's
know,
not a
right?
wall.
That's a tapestry. That's a
It was there a
flag.
second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Right. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I'm okay with that.
That's alright.
You walk down the stairs and
Look
lock
at her,
eyes
look
with
at
the
her.
princess.
She's even more
There's a
girl.
heavy chain around her wrist,
more girl,
binding
the
her
most
to the
girl.
far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Of course. Because
It's
we're
you,
dedicated.
My dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come
Yes.
back.
That's us.
Did you hear that?
You're the dashing hero.
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting
Yeah.
for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Exactly.
And you've died
Exactly.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
Options, options, options.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She
I
took
love
that
you.
in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I like how him is kept
What
alive.
happened?
Mm.
Yes. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You're so valid.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Straight
you.
to the point.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yep.
She didn't care last time.
Mhm.
Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling
She wants to
angel.
be free.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. It's extremely
desperate.
bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead
No,
and
it's
slay
a
her.
it's a classic demonstration of the tend and befriend response. Thank you.
Yeah.
And she's in love with us,
Girl.
clearly.
Mm-hmm. Rescue the princess.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if
I
I were
would
you.
too.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and
Look at her
gingerly
hand.
slide
It's
her
so
hand
cute.
from her
So
bindings.
dainty. So delicate.
Shouldn't have worked.
Beautiful lady.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Letters beating the woman killing allegations by creating the woman loving
I
allegations.
can't believe it.
Hell yeah.
But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
The only thing that could make this
I'm
stronger
fine.
was if
And
she
you're
was
not
wearing a
trying to kill me
sundress.
this time.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only
So
you had a
cute.
weapon,
Look at
one
her.
slip of the
Look
wrist
at
of your
her.
pristine
Just a
blade would be
girl.
buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. end the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I
Probably,
think
yeah.
I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Choices,
You want to
choices.
leave? Let's leave. Let's go.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
so
the
sparkles,
last hopes of the
sparkles.
entire world slipping through your fingers as
Sparkles
they
were
intertwine
never,
with hers.
never a trick.
We
Never a
have
ruse.
each other.
Yeah,
We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Listen,
You and the
Toshi.
princess walk
Don't
up the
question
stairs,
going into the
hand
basement
in
and coming up
hand.
to a tower.
Ugh,
It's fine.
look at the way she's
Don't worry about it.
smiling at you.
Don't worry
She
about
doesn't
it.
have to be so happy about this. And what happens
Beautiful
after we
woman.
walk up the stairs?
Look at her. Beautiful.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that
Oh.
interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Betrayal.
That's a familiar move.
Trade.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no!
Now I
Did
guess we'll
someone
be here
lock us in
together
here?
forever.
That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Mm-hmm. Do you think we can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Yes.
Nobody is
I do.
leaving this basement.
I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you she could do
She's
it.
so strong.
She's so
You and the
great.
princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nah.
There's no blade.
You're not doing that.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking
Yeah.
every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate
The contrarian is not in our head anymore. I have to
you.
do
know,
it for
if
him.
her walking
Mhm.
out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Hmm. Hmm.
Choices, choices.
Choices.
So many choices.
I'm going to ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
That's fine.
Our happy
Sprinkles.
ending at last.
Wow. So beautiful.
We did it. What should we do now?
So perfect. Nothing could possibly ruin this day.
Where did everything go? Where did
Oh.
he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold.
Oh,
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
don't pluck all our feathers. I don't want to be naked. Oh,
And there she goes.
that frame where she leans her face into the hands cuffing her. Oh my god, I'm a changed man now. Come back, I need that. That was so soft. Wait.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Sure, scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We're getting a little goopy. You've grown in. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Proceed to the cabin.
You are at the cabin.
There she is. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct.
I love
This
the hand
is what I need to
shackles.
be.
They're so good.
This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm gonna give you all my kindnesses. All of them. I don't know how many I can give you, but I'll give them to you all. So many things. Yes.
I would recommend every time we come back here to always ask this
Do you
one.
have any thoughts on this vessel? Yeah, I was just
they,
thinking that one.
yeah, because they always give you. I find the dialogue is always very interesting because they give a lot of insight into the routes and the characterization of the routes.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Hell yeah.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So I'm giving you a gentle heart. That's good. I like a gentle heart. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Well, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I want to show you kindness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Never a burden.
Never a burden, you're a hot woman. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. More kindnesses.
You're on
More
a
kindnesses. Let me save. I'm gonna get some popcorn.
Go get some popcorn.
And let's go see the memory real quick. Now we have the damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other.
It's a
How many can I
girl.
I gotta think. Hang on one second. You have to go through this game like, I think at least 4 times to get like all of these. I think
Ooh.
maybe 4.
And each of them has
5
like a
times?
different like ending on the vessel. At the
Yeah,
end,
and they all also have like, as far as like, as far as I'm aware too. I mean, technically, whatever you do in the endings or in the vessels, you can do different options. Because like, I think I've also done the damsel, and I also just freed her because I thought that was fun. But like, I don't know what happens if you actually do turn around and try to stab her. Who knows?
I don't want to stab her.
Or what it
They're
turns
naked.
into. I won't spoil too much because I only realized earlier that I was like, oh, I do think I did the ending of this game by myself. Oh dear. Like, I think, unless I didn't. But the ending of this game is so wild. And from what I know is like, as far as I'm aware, just so we're set up for, and again, I don't know how much I don't know how much the pristine cut has actually changed anything, but as far as I'm aware, there's not like technically a lot of different ways to end the game. It all kind of leads back into the same like overarching point of, being in a loop essentially. But But the ending is so intense and very fascinating and like, I've wanted to go through this game more times because I've heard that, technically what vessels you do pick to take with you do slightly change dialogue and slightly change different variations at the end of the game. And I'm just like, I love this game. And I don't even know what the Pristine Cut did because I don't know everything they added or what they changed. So
Extra.
with that, though, we will take a pause real quick, and I'm going to go get some popcorn and some soda. Everyone take a quick fiver. Nobody destroy my chat. I'm going to trust that you guys are going to be mature and adults, and we'll be back soon to not slay and show the princess more kindness.
I want to show the princess all the kindnesses. I'm over here. Yay! Oh, Morgan, you're so small. Such a small Morgan. I must fix him. You must become giant. There. Beautiful. Enjoy Morgan and all of his crotch. Okay. I hope you are all enjoying our time with Slay the Princess. I'm having a fun time. This is a good game. I like this. What do y'all do? Just a girl. Exactly. Just a girl. The most girl. I would never kill a woman. Especially not the most girl. No. There we go. Let's see. What does the Pristine Cut add to the game? 3 new vessels. Oh, unique chapter 3s for the Damsel, the Prisoner, and the Spectre. Ooh. Massive content extensions for existing chapter 3s. New ending, The Shifting Mound. Memories gallery where you can view CGs from captures you viewed. Ooh. Nice. Yay, thank you, Toshi. This is a newbie. I just finished him on 2 days ago. I like him a lot. He's my little Star Dragon version. I have this outfit, and he's got an alt color palette for extra clown. Yeah. Extra clown. Yeah, thank you. I like him a lot. He's very cute. I'm very proud of the art and the rigging. I just gotta do some little extra emote things for him, but I'll do that eventually. No stress now. Oh, yes. Thank you, I kiss. And I might make him some more little outfits in the future. Oh. Like, oh. There.
Set back up here. Ooh-da-doo-da-doo. I have returned.
You have returned. I'm staring at the different vessel walkthroughs to figure out how to get who I want.
I've only gotten like maybe 7 or 8 of them.
Got the things games. So, I read the Pristine Cut.
Mm-hmm.
They've added like 3 new chapter 3s for like the Damsel, the Prisoner, and the Spectre.
Ooh.
So I definitely want to get the chapter 3 for the damsel.
I don't know
how
if
to do that.
I don't know if we can do that yet. I think we've already done that one.
No.
I think that's been closed to us now. We can try. But I don't know if it'll
We'll
let
give
us
it a
because
try.
yeah, we already got
We'll give it a go.
mhm.
It's Morgan's Return with Popcorn. They also added just more content for other chapter 3s.
That's alright. Alright.
You're here to slay her.
Because if I'd have to guess, the chapter
If you
3 would
don't,
probably be achieved if
It
you
will be
decided to
the
kill
end
her.
of the world.
No, the chapter 3 would be damsel, which is the
Mm-hmm.
don't hit her, rescue, and then go from damsel ending to rescue her to ask to stay.
I see.
So we'll give it a go. We'll see how far we can get.
Mm-hmm.
If not, it's just a dead run, which is okay.
I mean, if worst case, I did save, so we can just reload.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Oh, well, hang
Let's
on.
go.
Wait, is there any team dialogue? I don't think so. Okay, cool.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
No.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before she will... We're not going to ignore...
We know.
No.
Basically trying to do the same shit again.
Mm-hmm.
The interior
No
of the
blurred
cabin is...
rescue. Resist the narrator. Let's go.
The door to the... How many times do I
I'm
have...
here to rescue you. Let's see what I can do.
You're only making...
There isn't a key.
Maybe
You got
there's
any
some-
other ideas?
You make your way to the bottom of...
Save the
Fine.
princess.
No.
Warn the
that.
princess.
Nope, we cannot resist.
We cannot resist.
We are closed out of that
Then I
because
guess
we
we're
already
gonna-
have the damsel.
Rude. Then I guess we're gonna slay the princess.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to slay the princess or do you want to reload?
Let's slay the princess.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
I'm sorry.
Betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood
Ooh.
pools on the ground beneath you. She stares
I do like
down
this
at your
music.
ravaged form,
It's good.
eyes shining in the
Mhm.
darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're
Oh.
lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. This one I think
The
is new for
witch.
me.
Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not
You
dead.
killed me.
And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right?
You are a new
It's going to be a
voice.
lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
I've never
Bit of
met
the
you
old
before,
brain
hello.
fog. I
Me
meant
either.
to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's proceed to the cabin. Actually, no, I want to see where the other
Oh, too late.
A warning before you go.
Oopsies.
Cabin.
Can't take
She
back your
will
choices.
lie, she will
No.
cheat, and
My
she will
actions have
do
consequences.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Ooh.
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You roar.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
No.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Back there. Do we want the blade or do we want to just go to basement?
Let's go to the basement.
No blade. I hope you know what you're
I
getting
didn't
into.
want to do it last time, but it's not about
Mhm.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I definitely know what I'm doing. Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess
Ooh.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Mhm.
Her voice
This place
skitters
is
up
pretty
from
cool.
below.
Yeah.
Something nasty finds itself
Ooh.
on my stairs.
Hello, witch
Ooh.
princess.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I love a new route.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not nasty.
I'm not
But you
nasty.
are. You're a wretched little thing.
Hey.
I
No.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh.
She
I
must have you
didn't want
confused with someone
to.
else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I love
You
you, voice of the
can't.
opportunist.
Unless
You're
you
so
slay her
stupid.
right away, she's
You're
going
so
to
dumb.
break free and end the
So
world.
dumb.
There's no reasoning with what she is.
Wasn't the opportunist more like the voice of the naive?
Look, I'm just
Yeah.
throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You're right.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine.
I mean,
You're the boss.
I'd be down.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, look
You
at
descend
her!
the basement steps, entering
I
the
love
dark
her.
room below.
Wait,
Hello, little
wait.
witch.
Hello,
little witch princess.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's so cool. Wait.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh,
Yeah.
no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty
Yeah.
sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, You really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something
You
that's
don't get to
clearly
be part of my
true.
shared reality with the princess.
I'm just glad we could put all
That's
this behind
that's our
us.
reality with the princess. That's sacred.
Ours.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't
That was
care
our
if you've
date
been
night.
here
You weren't
before, and I
invited.
don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's
no, I don't want
chat
to
her
slay her.
up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
She's so pretty.
Well, I seem to remember you having
Look at
a
her little
tongue.
face.
I'm sorry about last time. I made a mistake. Don't make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk this out? I died last time. If you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. I think I got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger when both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I don't have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Wait, scroll back
Can't-
up. I didn't.
Sorry.
So the third one's a new one. I want to read it.
So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
I like that one. Touch that one. I want to hear
Just
that.
because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
You're
The
so
cabin lets
valid.
prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay.
The princess grins as the
Oh.
chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Oh, she's gonna be right
A
in her
woman
face.
after
She's
my
gonna
own
be right in her
heart,
face.
really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I like her.
I do too.
I don't want to stop her. Okay, let's leave. Let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious
Look at her
step at a time
feet.
until you
Look at
and
her
she
feet.
are face to face.
Look at her hairy arms.
She never breaks eye contact,
Ooh, look
even
at
as
her,
the
she's a
two of
little
you find
picture.
yourselves face
Look at her
to
little
face.
stick crown.
She's silent
She's
for
adorable.
a long moment, as if
Oh,
testing
poor-
to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh
Okay.
no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Just
It shouldn't
crap
matter
walk
who
up the
leads and
stairs,
who
staring at
follows.
each other.
We're working together here.
Walk backwards.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then
Like Chinema.
she can go first.
Yeah.
We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to
Don't break
trust
your
her.
knees like Chipmunk.
Somebody has
Yeah.
to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. We're
Agreed.
talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Look at that
I don't
face.
know
I
how
trust
many
her.
more
Look
warnings
at
I
her
have to
face.
dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Look at her fucking claws. Oh my god, I love them.
Step onto the stairs.
Alright, onto the stairs. If
That's
she kills her,
right.
she kills
You're
her.
the
That's
one
fair.
who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I
Exactly.
think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
You don't know that.
But
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something
gonna
dig
close the
into
door
your
on us?
shoulder, sharp and
Oh, that's
piercing.
fine.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel
Why
something.
did you do that, you silly little
The princess
girl?
lands
You're
against
at
the far
top.
wall, gasping as she
The
struggles
frog,
to
it was
recover
in her
from the
nature.
impact.
Oh. That's really cool, I like that.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Me neither.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
You can't get back up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up the stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Say nothing.
The second one.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know
You
as
coulda
well as
waited
I
until
that
after
by
you
our
got up
very
the
natures,
stairs, you
only
dumb
one
it.
of us could make it up those
Yeah.
stairs
Silly.
unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh, wonderful.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
The princess's body
Ow.
twitches as she tries to get up.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
It sure is, babe.
She eyes you
Yep.
with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Well, I hope you're happy.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Sure are.
Certainly seems that way.
Seems
Yep.
like it.
What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen then? Hello? Are you still there?
Well, goodbye,
What
narrator.
happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
I wasn't feeling much of
consequences
anything,
of your actions.
but now I feel cold.
Sucks for you.
Bye-bye. But you
I
don't
wanted to give you a soft thing. I'm sorry, Vessel.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, just a
If he
little.
thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Keep on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally. We're going places.
You sure are. You approach the mirror.
Gaze into my reflection.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered.
Oh. Why?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
To the cabin.
You are at the cabin.
Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So.
Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, what do you think of this vessel?
Oh.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Well, unfortunately, I have to. She was just a girl.
And
She got hurt without her understanding in a way I didn't want her to. And
Mm.
that made her upset and made her bite back at everyone, and I understand that. Even if I did call her a cunt in the moment, because I did feel the need to do that, because she deserved it in that second.
Babe, you understand, right?
You understand, right? You can't be a contradiction. Actually, no. Contradictions do exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Ballard. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
What vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I love you so much, babe. That was not an answer. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her.
You're on a path.
Save and we look at the memory. Ooh! The witch, offering one hand while concealing the other.
Ooh.
We're getting all the ones right here, apparently.
Apparently. What's that one?
This is Fall to a Feral Captive.
That's the... Mm-hmm.
And then this is Free and Abrasive Prisoner.
Cool! I was gonna do that one anyway. Hell yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Let's go!
Let's just do it.
Let's do it! Yeah, thank you for telling me what we gotta do.
Don't mention it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whee! Zoom zoom.
The interior of the cabin.
Alright, take the blade.
You take
the
the
blade.
blade from the table.
Let's go! Into the basement.
Oh, I realized I skipped that, but
The
did
door
it
to
go?
the
okay.
basement
Absolutely.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice
I mean, most of her
carries
house
up the
seems pretty
stairs.
cool, my guy.
Who's there?
Mhm.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
We've already been the stranger.
on
You can't be the
down.
stranger again.
You walk down the stairs
Hello.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at
black
hand.
woman.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, no.
Nuh-uh. No, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
The knife is very important
She
to
makes
my
a
sense of
compelling
safety.
point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look
It's
at her.
just an
It's not like she's a
accessory.
threat.
Don't worry about it.
accessory. I
Don't
just
you
needed it
dare.
here so that it wasn't behind a lock door later. You wouldn't
It's
understand.
fine.
Yeah.
We can decide what we want to do.
You don't know what I've
after
been
we
through.
talk to
What
her.
we've been
Maybe
through.
she really is a monster.
I've already done a bunch of
Killing
routes where I
someone in
didn't take the
cold
knife. I
blood
have to
isn't
bring
very
the knife this
becoming
one.
of us.
No, we'll drop the knife so we can have it
The
down.
blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's have a discussion.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hello. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
The voice in my head told me to.
Yeah.
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Wait. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Exactly.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
Okay, she is.
I'm sure of
Well,
it.
of course.
Of course.
What else would she be suggesting?
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I trust her.
I just think she doesn't have a name.
Mm-hmm. I think she forgot, and she's embarrassed.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how
I
hard
don't
you
think
try,
she remembers
you'll
how
never
long she's
get a
been
straight
down here.
answer
I
out
don't
of
think
her.
she knows anything but being down here. I think you've trapped us in this narrative, and we can't do anything but play our parts to the best of our abilities
Mm-hmm.
while you puppet us along. Maybe she's only meant to destroy the world because you say she is.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about that, Mr. Narrator, in my head?
Mm-hmm.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Huh.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how
See?
long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm
Exactly.
allegedly so dangerous?
No! Oh, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust him.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully
No.
sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to
Okay.
deal with them after I'm free.
Sure. Examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You don't know that. Maybe they were dumb.
That would be a big plot hole. The second one. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you through.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Foiled again.
Is someone
We
else
fell
here?
for it again.
We've been bamboozled again in the exact same way.
Wow.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here
Wow.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You can't make me do that on this route. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for
We
whom?
gotta cut your wrists off.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, you got it, boss.
won't like what happens if you do that.
I've got a knife.
I got a knife.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Look at those
Yeah,
big ol'
big ol'
eyes.
place the
eyes.
blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Big old fart eyes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even
so
bothered by
powerful.
it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop
Warn the
that.
princess.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh,
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries
you,
the
much
blade from your
appreciated.
rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will. Many lives.
Then she slits your throat
Yeah.
with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, that's
Her
hot.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the
is hot.
ground, blood
Damn.
flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end,
Thank you.
isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Don't worry.
The prisoner.
Preserve.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a
Exactly,
word out of his
Skeptic.
mouth.
Exactly.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, skip the dialogue.
I proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any.
Yes. He's going to try to trick us. He's going to try to charm us. No.
Yes.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat, and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sure.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Yeah, maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Over.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine.
Hey.
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page.
Yeah.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a
We want to do what we want.
contingency.
Yeah.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count
definitely
ourselves
can't
lucky for
remember
that.
everything that happened before, you know? Yep.
Exactly, he gets it. You're
Don't
lucky.
think about it too hard.
So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious
Skeptic
situation.
is the realist guy.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, the skeptic and the narrator are fighting in my head.
Yeah.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Now I'm
Is
back.
that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I
Well,
guess
that's-
it's
I would
possible
never
she
look at you
really
that
doesn't
way.
know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why.
Don't pay
or
attention to the
how.
skeptic. He's a real guy, but sometimes the paranoia gets to him. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think
Surgical
she'd
removal, don't
survive
worry
a
about it.
beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really
You
could
can't stop me.
survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Okay.
But she would have to
I'm
cut
down with
her
that.
head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems
Sounds
confident.
hot.
Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing,
I mean, if she
whatever
disarms
she has
me, I just
planned
sit on
might
the
be for
other
her
side of the
benefit
fucking
alone.
room.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee that what's good
Or
for
leave.
her is good for
Yeah.
us.
She's got a chain around her neck. What's she gonna fucking do?
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
How can she escape?
That
She has
doesn't
that
sound
chain around
great.
her neck.
What about the
Mhm.
pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing
This
us
is
over in
a
their
daily
own ways.
conversation I have with myself during any social interaction.
I don't doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
Give her the knife. Okay, I'm trusting you. Here
Slide
you
it
go.
over.
No,
Throws it.
absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember, she killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Or he tried to take me, Bonnie.
Angry grumbling.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
Cutting her head off.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Oh. You know what? I'm watching. This is a power move.
Yeah.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage.
Ooh, sounds.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
She's not gonna die.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Hey, she at least went out on her own terms.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have
Get the
an
fuck out of
angle.
here.
I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
No, that's just her dead skin.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess.
So,
yeah.
can you do a save for me because the chapter 3 ending, the chapter get to the next chapter is to leave the head behind. But I really want to see what happens if we take her with you.
Let's take her with. Also, in regards, to, just a real well, since we have a moment, just to explain the way that all of these endings, like while they don't count as like separate vessels, have such drastic variation to them. When I got this ending the first time, or at least the last time, this is all new to me. The way mine ended is that I inspected that chain over there on the side, and it'll trap you in your neck, and that ending is that you just sit there for like years and years and years until the entire cabin rots around you.
Yeah.
So like all of these endings have like a bajillion different varieties, which is so cool.
Very good.
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Yeah, but she's moving. Leave the cabin and claim her reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Talking heads free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Off he goes.
over? Is he gone?
He's
But
gone.
we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for
Yeah.
carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh,
Do you want to reload
yeah,
now?
I want to see what the vessel looks like, and then I want to reload.
Cool. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We
I'll
already
just
know
put
this.
you there.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Don't
The
worry.
voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Ooh.
You've unraveled.
We got bone.
You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I just want to see her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
That's cool.
We're supposed to be there.
Nah.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
What?
Uh,
Tell me what she thinks of this vessel.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Ooh, okay, I want to reload now.
Reload. Oh no. I thought that was gonna load it. I fucked up.
What did you do?
I thought I was gonna reload it if I clicked on it, but it didn't. It saved over it. Hang on, I can reload
we're here now.
to the. Well, I can reload to this one, and we can just speedrun it real quick.
Okay, let's speedrun.
We'll lose unsafe progress. Are you sure you want to do this? Yep. Well, I
You're
did
on
save
a
it.
path in
Wee. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Thanks for telling me
Proceed.
what to do. Ah,
Speedrun.
speedrun.
the interior.
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Raise it.
The door.
Yeah. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long
Uh,
since I've had any
I'm
visitors.
here to talk.
Then
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
I don't think we
and
need to do
drops
all
to the
this.
floor with an unceremonious clang.
I will.
We need to do it.
What's her name?
She has
I just want to get the option to do it right. Yeah, pretty awkward. Kill someone without even knowing why. That'd be ridiculous.
No. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
believe me.
There are people
Okay.
out there who think you're going to catch the world.
Don't
Oh wait,
just
how
tell
would I
her
do
that.
what are you going? Oh no.
No, and if I'm being honest,
Sooner or later,
Then-
you'll understand that I have your best
Uh,
interests at
examine
heart.
the
You walk up
chains.
to the chains binding the princess to the wall, and maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the prince.
La la la. Do you have any idea?
I'm gonna go
Or I
check
could
back
go
upstairs.
I'll be-
You
I
try the
will.
door.
Turn to the bottom.
back we go.
You make your way back.
I will not fuck this up next time if we do this again.
Against your better
Whee!
judgment.
Approach the
you
locked
cl- no,
door.
we-
Wee. Warn
Stop
her.
that.
Corner.
Wee. Resist.
The blade.
And then she dies. And then we go. And then we go. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
Leads
Zoom.
into the cabin.
Proceed.
Wa-
And then we go. Speed! I won't fuck this up next time if we do a save and load. I promise.
the interior.
No,
of the-
this is the only one I want to see because we haven't got any other chapters
walk
where
up-
you know, like very specific
You
to get.
reach
So I just want
forward
to get
and
this
rub
one.
your
Yeah,
hand
yeah, yeah.
against the cabin.
Take the blade.
Blade.
You
Into the basement.
The door to the basement.
We sit with her.
Sit with
You
her.
step towards the princess.
Sit where you were told to
You
sit.
do as
Thankfully, because we did this all before, I can actually skip it now, which is nice.
Yeah, my intentions. What do you mean? Actually, I've been here before. Am I the
Yes,
only one who remembers
your
that?
intentions. You have a knife.
I've been
That
here
one.
before.
What are you
Am I
going
the
to
only one who
do?
remembers?
Are we acknowledging
La,
I thought
what
we
happened
were
after
going
What
to
after
happened
I
after
died?
I
nothing
died?
Wow. How am I
Your
supposed
head's
to?
in a shackle.
Your head's in a shadow.
happened. No. Like I
Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Scroll down.
Okay.
Give her the knife.
slide it over.
Watching on these silence.
Watch.
her eyes stare forward.
This is the best power move.
Okay. Here we go.
We leave her behind.
Oh, let's get rid of the noises.
Fine. But if we're leaving,
The noises!
then we're taking
No!
the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as
Bye.
sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and
Open the
accept
door
your
and
reward.
accept your reward. Let's
You
go.
open the cabin door,
Oh,
ready to return to a
we're
world
fit.
saved from certain doom.
We're in the long quiet again.
Only a world saved
We're
from certain
so
doom
steady.
isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised.
Narrator, did you
We
know
could
this
see
was
this
gonna
vast
happen?
emptiness through the
Narrator.
windows.
But if everything's
Narrator.
gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
I don't. I'm kind of hoping we get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't
Honestly,
an
we just
ending.
killed a woman.
In
Yeah.
fact, now that the princess has
you
been
know, let a
slain,
woman kill
endings
herself.
are a thing of the
Mhm.
past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades?
This is fun.
No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't
nice.
let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Mm, You know what? Slay myself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. You're going to turn down
Hell
immortality
yeah.
itself
Yeah.
just to make
Yeah,
me
we are.
lose.
Hell
Why should
yeah, I
it
am.
matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Reach up.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the
Oh, yeah, I
floor,
do.
everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah.
I only killed
We'll
2
see
people.
about
That's
that.
so far from genocide.
Yeah, in fact,
unless
we didn't
we're the
kill
only
one
2
of them.
people in existence.
Yeah. The cage.
Yay, chapter 3.
We.
I think this is one of the ones that was added.
You're on
in
a path in the wood.
Ooh.
Chains everywhere. This is different.
Oh, hi,
This
Voice
is
of the
new.
Paranoid.
It's
Hello.
worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
Let me save.
Ooh. This is cool.
Curious if we have it. Yeah, we do. The cage, a vicious
A vicious
cycle framed
cycle.
in chain. Ooh,
Ooh,
That's
and we
not
got
even
the
the-
one above her.
yeah, we got the prisoner. The prisoner doubt breaks one shackle while forming another.
Ooh.
That means that some of these are the chapter 3 ones. Interesting.
Yeah, like there's a few chapter 3 ones. Like the prisoner
Ooh.
got like 3. A few of them got like chapter 3s. Like some of them have like endings on like their second chapters, and then there's
Yeah.
like a bunch of them that have like additional endings in chapter 3s, and I'm just like, ooh, that's so much content.
So good.
Like,
So much content. And that also means the vessels will be slightly different, which is very fun.
yay!
You're acting like reality is this static
New boy!
thing. But this
Yeah.
world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's
Oh, this
exactly
really is Morgan's
what they
OCD.
do.
Yeah.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the
The two
ground
voices
beneath
of
our
Morgan's
feet.
OCD coming to
Yep.
say hi.
And if we just examine it,
The
if we
paranoia and the
apply
skepticism.
enough scientific rigor, if we think
And the brief glimpse
hard
of
enough,
rational
we'll
thought
find a way out of
until
it
it's
for
drowned
good.
out by the skepticism
Don't you
and the paranoia.
see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to
I don't
sacrifice in
think you
pursuit
have
of some
anyone in your
vague
world.
truth.
I think it's just us.
Mm-hmm.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before. We still have the...
Huh.
Excuse me?
I
We do.
hadn't actually
It's actually in my
noticed.
cursor.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is!
so
That's
I'm-
so cool!
Yeah. Because, I don't know, can you see my cursor?
It's very fading. Can you put it against, like, one of the black chains? Ooh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because we do,
So
the cursor does
body-
change with the knife. We go from open hand to knife, then we can get bloody knife if the knife's bloody, and then that one ending where everything was unraveling, we got a weird cursor that I think was a bird's head, maybe? Looked vaguely like a bird's head, but yeah.
Holding it's
That's so
starting to
cool.
feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it
I
feels
wanna hold a
natural. We've
knife
had
and
it
be
with us
natural.
every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be
Ew.
weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he
I love how
said. We
quiet
weren't about to
paranoia
be
is.
stuck somewhere being
Mhm.
fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is
I
a
mean, I like this new scenery. This is
Yeah.
the first
Well,
time we've
what's
really
done is
started
done and
somewhere
you're here
completely
now.
different.
There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this.
This is a pretty...
Try not to kill yourself this time.
This is pretty typical for the chapter 3s to just be completely bizarre, because I have gotten a chapter 3 for a different route, which was... Ooh, let me actually look, because I might know which one it is. I can't see her in here, if she is. Maybe this one? No. I don't know which one of these it is, but I've gotten one chapter 3 with one where you become you basically become like eternal enemies killing each other back and forth in an endless cycle or something like that.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. She basically becomes a giant thing of just a giant blade creature.
Nice. What? I'm not taking the blade again. I'm gonna throw it away.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. We can't toss
I
it.
don't want to kill the
It's
woman.
the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
He's right. Weird,
I'm gonna throw my pieces away.
but right. Don't you
God, I
dare.
want to see what the chapter 3 for the romance ending is.
Toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion
Nope.
count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening.
There is
We're
no
not
out of here.
tossing the blade.
I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how well that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Hey, you can't
You're
just
only a
do
voice in my
that.
head.
We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important. Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry.
Voices in my
Has
head
to
are
be done.
revolting.
Oh.
Fine.
Are
I
you
just
seriously not
keep
letting me
it.
toss it? Real mature. When this goes sideways, it's on you, on the two of you.
That's
Fine.
so cool.
That's so funny. Fine then, I guess. We're keeping it.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Etc. Etc. Oh. I can't just turn around. I could just turn around and leave. Save. Save before I just turn around and leave.
You
Alright, let's
have already
dum-dum this
committed
by.
to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna go to the cabin. No way out but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of
Ooh.
a cliff.
Oh, that's cool.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
No, she's the missus. No,
She's the
let's get
missus.
this done, alright?
Every surface of the cabin is draped
Oh,
in
it's just a
chains.
mirror!
The air
Yeah.
filled with the mock bird song of metallic clinks.
That's how the chapter 3s go.
Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
She's not a monster.
There's nothing for you to
She's
do
a
but step
girl.
forward
She's just
into
a
the basement.
girl.
You already have your weapon.
Just a lady.
Your objective awaits.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly
That's
serves
not a
some
door.
purpose, but what?
Mr. Narrator, that
there
is a
something
mirror,
about us
not
we're
a
supposed
door,
to
you
see?
silly narrator.
Can it be a tool of
That's
some
not
kind?
a door.
Or
That's a
is it
mirror.
a distraction? Something
Silly narrator.
meant to confuse
Shit,
us.
narrator, that's not a cat, Matt.
Please stop talking about the mirror. I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor. Or
Oh.
what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Yikes.
I like
You find
that.
yourself suspended in what appears to be
She.
a vast,
Oh, our arms do
dark
not look
space.
good.
The glinting of yet
No,
more
they do
chains
not.
merely hinting at its full
Oh,
dimensions.
no.
You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives
Bye.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
Thanks,
favor.
narrator.
As
Thanks.
your
I love
eyes
their
adjust to
dedication
your
of just
new
reusing that line.
surroundings, You make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow.
In
She
the
watches
same
you
tone.
with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now.
Hi.
We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Skeptic, do you see our arms? Are you looking? Are you mad at me?
Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly. What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
They feel pretty
They
real.
feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Explore hello.
The princess takes a
Oh.
slow
Oh.
step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening
Oh,
and
it's her
tearing
head
at
in
your
the chains
flesh,
behind
your
her.
joints
Way.
screaming
Her
in agony
her
as the
head is
rusted
now all
hooks dig
down
deeper.
there.
Stars
Oh,
dance in your
that's
It was
eyes
up here,
as the
and now
chain
it's down
wrapped
there.
around your neck
It's not,
threatens to
not
choke
there
you.
anymore.
As your vision comes back into focus,
hi.
your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Hello, ma'am.
So if she moves forward, we get hurt. It's
The
that
body
dilemma.
of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head
That's
stares up at
her.
you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't wanna
She's
die
not
like this.
happy we're
I
here.
don't
Who's
want
she?
to die like this. Somebody
Is
do
she your
something before
narrator?
she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Do you have a she like we have a he? Mm,
You're choosing violence right now.
I'm going to drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me,
Ooh, our
knife in
wrists are
hand.
not doing good.
You're not doing pretty good.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong. You roll to a stop, the sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud, and the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby.
Hello.
You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself. Oh, and the cursor changed again. Unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting. That's our body.
Is that our body?
Yeah, do you see it over there?
Damn, it's our body.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
My body's doing body things. You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern?
This is totally our bird head.
Huh. I guess you're right.
Okay.
Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
You're right.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the
look
shadows.
At the feathery wingies.
Yeah, performing their lethal dance. We're Birdman.
Look at us go.
Birdman.
Aren't we beautiful?
We sure are, hell yeah.
The movement is gorgeous, primal.
Look at our feet.
Our feet. Primal, uninhibited, steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Ooh, to a head. Well, yeah, 2 heads now.
Head.
Yeah. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains shatter spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Oh, the hand still reaching through to embrace her, and oh.
Mm-hmm. Also, our arm draped over the body.
That's so weird.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. No exit remains stuck between the walls and walls of a pattern and a cage. You don't even have any voices to talk to. You approach the mirror. You've unraveled. One more. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the
so
endless
cool.
walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
That's so cool. What do you think of this festival? Tell me. Do you have thoughts on this
Where
vessel?
is it?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Do you think there are other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think so. The top one.
I
don't
am
know
on
why,
the
but I know
cusp
this
of
for a
my
fact.
awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of
Ooh.
yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me
One?
next will be enough.
One
Ooh.
more.
And then gravity
We're
will
almost
pull
to the
the others
finale.
back to me.
Ooh.
I will be
At least
singular.
for this one.
A final multitude.
If this is the last one, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
What other vessels are there?
Everything goes dark, and you die. What other vessels are there?
Yeah.
So many.
Like, so many. But like
You're on
of
a
the first
path.
one.
Meet your equal in combat. This one I believe is... I know what this one is. You need more space. An air cave is no place to fight. I know these two. I've seen these two. I'm guessing these are all first chapters then, and maybe all of these are third chapters.
I think so.
Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. I know I've seen that one. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. I have not seen that one because I fucked it up the first time. Lock your fears away. I don't think I've seen that one. She isn't armed, is she? I think I've seen this one. Fall to a feral captive. This one probably would be maybe the alternative of this one. Like how this one is, like how the witch is the version of the damsel where you give in to the resistance. This might be this version of this one. Where you slay her after being controlled. And what are all these? You need more space. I know that one. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a browed being. Oh, that's the goddess one. I remember that one. That's probably a third run of this one. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. That's probably another extension of that one. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. I don't know what that means. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. I do not know what that is. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense may involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Might be the third chapter of this one, or an alternate chapter, that one. There are many reasons spirits may linger. In the flames of passion, the flood of the worlds left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. That's probably the...
That's the one from the dance.
These probably are both for that. This is probably both for this. This one? I feel like these two probably maybe connect to this one somehow. Or maybe the witch. I don't think the witch. I felt like the witch was pretty, it was pretty straightforward. I don't know.
Well, the witch is some funky ones.
I feel like I maybe seen this one.
I think I have decided who I want our last bitch to be.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get that.
Guide my hand.
Gotcha. Let's go!
Let's go!
Thanks for telling me what to do!
Oh, that one's finally there.
Don't
Okay.
mention it.
Proceed to the cabin. No hesitation.
The interior.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Alright, we're gonna take the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the.
Into the basement.
Alright. We have seen
The
this
door to the
dialogue
basement.
before.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Have you seen
It's
that?
been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it for the moment.
Drop it.
Yes.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
You shush, narrator.
Shush, shush, shush.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm busy. Go away.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
That's fair and valid.
Mm-hmm.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
In silence.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
Never.
At the end of the day,
No, goddamn.
whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right
Right.
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I've made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Probably.
You turn
that's
your
okay.
back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these
I
chains?
know.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
Nope.
terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like
don't,
she's getting
you're
any
right.
weaker. It
Me
doesn't.
neither. This is a new route for me.
Ignore her. Go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention
Yeah,
to
it's
it.
like a cat.
You
Yeah,
put the princess's
definitely.
threats out
Surely.
of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
It's probably gonna
Where
be a
is
jump
she?
scare warning, guys.
Alright, I'm looking over here.
Thanks for helping me get out
Yep.
of that awful
that's okay, that's not too
basement.
I thought it was gonna be worse.
I'm still braced.
You try and stumble
Oh.
to your
Still
feet.
becoming?
As the
Hi.
princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
I'm
The paralysis
looking away.
comes in waves.
Mm-hmm.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh,
one
hi.
silent footfall at a time,
Here she
cocking her
comes.
head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Hello.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
It is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sure.
You're here
Yeah,
to slay
she's
her.
definitely a princess, yeah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Who's our new voice?
Gonna kill me
Okay.
again.
She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
You're gonna kill me
He
again.
doesn't remember
You're
what
gonna kill
happened,
me
then
again.
maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he
Oh,
hears us?
he's back.
That's a
He's
very good
back.
question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Oops, sorry.
Don't she have the nightmare like it's hot? It is hot, you're right.
It's a little hot.
Alright, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes, yes,
She will
yes.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I
She
don't
doesn't
think
need
it's
to do
gonna
anything.
matter.
She's
Lying
pretty
and
scary.
cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh.
The smooth wood
Terrible.
of the walls almost
Oh no,
featureless.
look at the windows.
The only
Oh no,
furniture
look
of
at the
note
windows.
is a lone table
Oh, look at the windows!
knocked on its side in the
Oh,
corner of the room.
Hi!
They're
Hi,
watching
sweetie.
us.
Christine Blade stands
watching
between you
us.
and the open,
The door is
inviting
so
basement
big and
door.
so open.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on.
They're
What happened to the door?
They're staring
There
at
was a
us with
door
them
here
big ol'
last time.
eyes.
With them big ol' eyes.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
You mean the eyes of the
Yeah,
many
we can
strangers?
feel
We're going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in
think
your
she
head
might have
like
already
this, you're
gotten
going to
out, my
struggle to
guy.
get the job done.
I think she's ready for us.
So deep breath
I think
in,
she's ready for us.
deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright. This whole cabin is different than I remember it
Very
being.
different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Yeah, she knows.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's push the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward
That's a
and rub
mirror.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's not a mirror anymore.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Enter the basement.
No knife?
No knife.
Okay.
Should have taken the knife again. I
I'm
don't
not
think she's
looking.
going to take an olive branch. We need something
looking.
sharper. You cross over the threshold
Oh, this
and
is
onto
a
a
cool
series
stairway.
of isolated
Oh, wait,
There's
stairs.
eyes.
they blinked.
suspended
Yeah, they're
in
blinking at
darkness.
us.
I didn't even notice they were eyes until they started
Yeah.
blinking at me.
I'm peering through my fingers.
More eyes,
Oh.
too. You never mentioned the eyes.
You
The
never
air
mentioned
seeping up from
things.
below
Go on, narrator.
reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the
Oh,
princess lives here,
thanks.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel
I
and playful
don't think
voice
so.
prances up
Oh,
the
our
stairs.
cool and playful voice, huh?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. I don't think this is the right one, but can you save and just step off the void?
I absolutely can.
Stairs?
Let me look, because it might be. Oh
I
hi,
don't
the
think
nightmare.
so.
Fear
I know
locked
the
away
one-
in the basement of your mind. Anyway, kill your worst
I know
dreams
the
or
one
be
I've
killed
got.
by the ghost of your past. Gotcha, okay. Anyway, hang on, saving.
Anyway.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. That's why I wanted to check.
I was curious.
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself
Oh.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks,
Awful.
suspended in nothingness.
Oh, terrible.
A smattering
Everyone's
of
still blinking
cobblestones
at us from the
visible
distance.
against the inky black of the basement,
Everyone's blink
mark
blonking
where
at
the
us.
floor should be, forming
Mhm.
vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
Anytime.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Fuck.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I
Oh!
told you I was going to find you.
Hi.
Hi,
As the
ma'am.
princess approaches, your legs
Oh,
suddenly
you're
go
cute.
numb.
Wait.
Pretty.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
You'll make that sound as your blood
Ow.
begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you
Oh,
gasp
the
for breath.
paranoid is just muttering in the background.
Oh.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Lungs,
I know what I want to do.
Well, standing there gasping
You're
like a
so
fish is more fun
cute.
than
You
death.
are
These
really
stills
cute.
are so
You
cute.
look
What the fuck? This isn't fair.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves,
Run.
heart.
Run.
You turn and run,
Run.
doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front
Hi.
of you once again.
Hi, ma'am.
You're always going to be a coward.
Yeah.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping
That's
mold,
really cool.
the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic
really cool.
wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Ooh.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis.
Really cool.
It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on.
Ooh. Ooh. I didn't expect this one to be funky.
The moment of clarity. This is very funky.
On a path in
I
the-
just thought
Shit,
it looked
shit.
cool.
What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I just thought the name looked cool.
Well.
I wasn't expecting it to be like this.
Ooh. Okay, cool. We're gonna see that in a minute.
There was a princess, I think.
Broken.
It's all
Hi, Broken.
fuzzy.
Hi, Broken.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her
Ooh.
out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Ooh, she
Slay.
looks like the owl
We
from
decided not to
Hispanic
do that.
mythology. Well, that's cool.
Didn't we?
That's cool, Toshi.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh, the
It's really the
opportunistic is
only
here as
way this
well.
works out for
Hello.
us. If you think about it,
Is this
she's
another
the one with
ending where we
power
have
here.
all of the bitches
Nobody
here?
else can do much of anything.
We're just waiting
Is-
for the skeptic and the Smitten to show up.
Yeah, well, because I know in I forget what ending it is, but like the one where you're locked in eternal battle. I mean, cause I think because I am noticing the trend. I think all these third endings imply that you're in these loops for an exorbitant amount of time by the third chapter.
Yeah.
But like in that one, I remember it was like every single goddamn voice was there, and they were all trying to give you strategies on how to fight the bitch. And I'm just because it would like, I think it was doing the montage, and it would just be like, and it was every time you came up with a different plan, so you got a different voice because of that. And I'm like, so I'm wondering if this is gonna be another fucking too many bitches in my head chapter.
No.
It is!
To keep her trapped there forever.
God damn it, it's gonna be all you bitches.
We're supposed to be on.
Ah!
Oh, the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Here,
To
I'm gonna introduce you to all the
room.
roommates, all the potential roommates.
We can't be unfeeling.
These are
Not when there's so
Here's the hunted.
everywhere. There's nothing for us to do.
Hi,
We've
Contrarian.
already tried
Contrarian, I missed
everything.
you.
We love her. So we have to set her
Hey,
We
Smitten.
love her.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we
Skipjack.
love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there
I
so
really
many
like
of
that
us?
line. Can we
There
love
aren't
something
supposed
that
to be
hurts
so
us?
many of us.
Ooh, they cheated. Hello.
This is
Cheated.
bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
There was This is a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here
Oh.
forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Oh, I love you. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I like my roommates. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Smitten, I need you
Yes,
to calm down here.
obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Turn it down a bit. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Our
you're right,
hearts
Contrarian.
always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Make any sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's
the
your
bird?
secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I just go caca tuki tuki.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay
I
her.
don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything.
Oh, you just
They
need to
can't
calm
do
down for a
either.
second, okay?
He's not
Yeah.
wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Oh, that's
or
so
rather,
cool!
you make it to the place
Ominous.
a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Oh.
There's a cabin there. There's
Oh,
always
that's
supposed
the
to be a
coolest.
cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
And he always makes it gone.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill,
Not the cabin, the
hesitating
mirror.
just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to
You've got to.
pieces. She's on the other
No.
side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed.
Oh, we aren't
Proceed
even
to where?
options. Proceed.
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one.
Proceed.
Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
You so right,
And
opportunist.
it already has
You're right.
worked.
Oh
It's
my
gone,
fucking
don't you see?
god!
It's a knife!
We're one step
Isn't it?
closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? Take the blade, you have to take the blade.
You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh
As
god.
you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over
Oh,
the
she
hole
gets to
and
have it now.
gaze into
Oh,
the
she's got a jump
abyss.
scare.
Deep in the bowels of the
Oh,
earth,
here she
she's
comes.
coming.
you see something staring back at you.
Oh, I don't like that.
It fills you with
I like
dread.
that a lot.
It's her.
It's
She's
her.
watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
Hi,
With every
sweetie.
word she speaks,
Oh,
the
God.
faces
Here she
in the
comes.
pit blinks closer.
You've left this out for so much longer
she's so
than you
hot.
had to.
Wait.
Closer.
Oh.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
I wish you would stop putting static in my ears, ma'am.
You are going to have to stop
Yeah.
running eventually.
And
I was-
closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me.
Yeah.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let
Oh.
me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do
This is
something.
really hot,
Do
Morgan.
anything that
She is pretty
isn't
hot.
taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
Stick your hand
You
in
extend your
surgery.
hand to hers.
Oh.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
You cannot hate me.
The motion is difficult at first,
I have
as if
always just been
something
a
still
puppet.
resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh, she's so cool.
And that's
Oh,
the end.
she's so cool.
What are
Hi.
we going to do next?
Damn.
I didn't think
So
I'd be so tired.
Oh, here she comes. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
So cold.
Here we go. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you
not
stop
smashing
with
it.
the smashing?
What do we say, boys?
I'm glad we get-
one last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I'm glad we get this last round with all of them here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It feels
I think
cinematic.
I'd like that.
It does.
Seems we've got a majority.
This game's really good at
All
feeling
that's left is to give it a look.
accidentally very cinematic. Approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's
Oh.
gone. I'm done fighting. My
like
heart
this.
feels quiet. The game was
Is
always
this
going
because
to end.
that was the final vessel?
Yeah.
I'll be free.
That's really cool. This is really cool.
Yeah, this is I've never heard all of their dialogue.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys,
Thanks,
it's
Contrarian.
been
I
an
love you.
honor.
Gaze into your reflection. This is gonna be a fun conversation. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
Oh my god, we're nothing.
Except- But that isn't right. You can't see nothing. You refocus your gaze. I don't know if you can see it right up here at the top.
I can see his bird face.
There's a bird face. And then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes.
Oh
suppose
my
that's my
god, he's
job,
moving
isn't it?
enough.
He
You
is, he's
needed
talking.
help, after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Also, I'm going to scroll through all the options because I do think you have a limited number of questions you can ask. You have others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is the princess? How did you make her? Did you make her too? What is this place? Where are we? And then destroyed the mirror.
Scroll down a bit more. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
New on too. Do you have anything to say for yourself or all your Hebrews?
Wait, scroll back up to the second one. Sorry. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I want that.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it, and even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
I like that one.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Whenever I've tried to get answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open?
I'm supposed to. No. I thought it was something else. If you made me, then what am I then?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Hang on, let me check if there's anything new ones, because, yeah, this one's, like... How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Actually, you have to scroll down. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Yeah, but things need to end so that things can begin, my guy. There is no point to life if you do not have an ending.
Are you a god, or were you a god? That's a new one. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy... Oh, no, that's you. That's the same.
God, I always knew it was special. That's a new one. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Ooh, do you have any... Yeah.
You want to do that one?
No. Back down to the bottom.
Whoop.
I care nothing about this. Yeah, the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Unfortunately, I, in the medical profession that I am as a nurse, understand that quantity of life will never outweigh quality of life. And at the point where you just cannot exist anymore, dragging that out beyond what a person is supposed to experience is just unnecessarily cruel to them in all ways.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
This all started because I said, no, I don't want to kill a princess.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, technically, yeah, because there's an achievement you can get. There is a good ending to the game, quote unquote, where if you start the game and you just immediately charge forward, you kill her, no second thoughts, and you just accept that, yep, I'm happy, that's it, that's the end of the game. You get like a shitty little child's drawing, and it's like, yay, you got the good ending, you did it!
Yay!
Yay! It's pretty great.
I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time.
This is such a good game.
When you arrive to the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Real quick, I want to go. I want to glance at all the things we've collected. We have the nightmare. You're locked away in the different now. Basement. Anyway, the nightmare. Fear locked away in the basement of your mind. The moment of clarity. Bear witness to one's darkest fears. The witch offering one hand while concealing the other. The stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely to far too soon. The prisoner, doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. And then the cage, a vicious cycle famed in chain. Here she comes.
Oh, here she comes. Here come my missus. Hello, darling. You're so pretty.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hello.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You're so pretty.
You're gorgeous.
I missed you too.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Now, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I could never kill you. I would never kill a woman.
Letters would never kill a woman.
I would never kill a woman. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling to me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Right. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I don't want to fight you, sweetie.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Okay.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence or remain silent.
I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us.
I know, and I didn't
Do
like
not
that.
deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Alright, sweetie. Just because done violence did.
Fear is
Yes,
a
yes,
chain
yes, I
around the
know.
neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made
Just
our
because
prison,
everything has been violence doesn't
and
mean
it
it
was
needs to
fear that
continue
told the
to be
lie
violent.
that our spirits were not
Choose
free
not
to
to.
choose. But together, we left it all behind, and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Address the vessel statement directly. You speak about life and death, and that's the same. Okay, these are mostly the same things. Yes. So yeah. Can you continue to reject perspective? It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender.
Can we go up to the explore option up top?
Yeah. I was happy to watch the world with you. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other again and again and again. Death is more than fear. It is reality. Just because we can reject it doesn't mean the world is free of it. You speak as if you speak as if I chose to follow you. You ripped my head from my body and made me watch us kill each other. You denounce fear, and yet you laud violence and strife as necessary and beautiful. Can there be courage without fear? And is courage not beautiful? You're right. There's nothing for us here. Or go back to the main thing.
No, you denounce fear, and yet you laud violence and strife as necessary and beautiful. Can there be courage without fear? And is courage not beautiful?
I love this whole section, so I'm glad we're here.
So
I was waiting for you to just like immediately leave, and I was like, no, the best section!
To see that there is no horror in living, to embrace the violence and the pain. That is the only way to truly appreciate the tapestry of the divine.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are
look
now?
at her, she's
Or
so
would you
cool.
like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I want to explore this statement.
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I have already come so far. What more is there to be left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
I like the first one.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes
It's because I'm just like me in my brain. I already know I'm not going to kill my wife, and she's just like, I need to plead my case so heavily, and I'm just like, I'm with you. I just want to.
Don't worry, it's gonna get to a really fun
conversation.
section, I hope. Maybe. Depending on what it
I
is.
tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I want to explore this statement.
I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with the eye. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early. No, I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
I don't want to stop the fight early, so we gotta continue.
Yeah.
If you need more
gotta see all of
time
it.
to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things that you want to, in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Stay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
Like that.
You like that or you don't like that?
I like that a lot.
The last one?
Touch that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Yeah. I should say also, if in case it wasn't clear, it's not so much of whether or not it's like we're removing all of death from all of existence. It's the literal destruction of the universe and like
I'm okay with that.
a full reset of everything, which is about to. I only mentioned that because of the philosophy that comes into
right
this.
now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how
Where
good.
are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I like you, Griffin. I have no idea how good I am.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's
Okay,
relentless, isn't
sweetie.
she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, look at these. Just cute cheese. I remember this flashing from the stranger. Wait, come on.
And here we are.
Well,
I'd
speaking
say
of
we
the
were back where
stranger,
it all started, but I guess
Oh,
strange
back
beginnings
here, hi.
beget
Isn't it?
strange endings. So this would be this is the variation ending, where if you didn't get the stranger, it would just be the normal cabin, but we are in the stranger cabin instead because we have activated that
Ooh.
ending.
That's so cool.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be
No, we're
nice.
pretty
A
good.
little comfort in an
Oh my
almost
God, him.
unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
The description now, if you don't mind, for old times.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
I missed you. I don't want to take the blade. I'm entering the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is
I
best,
do not
then
want to
that's what
come
you
with
think is
the
best.
capacity for violence.
I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't
It's gonna be
bite.
different for me too.
Not
I
this
haven't seen
time.
this one.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Oh,
Just
you're so
stairs.
cute!
Look at
No
her.
weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
I don't
Are we
wanna
missing
be
a
there.
page?
Maybe, I don't care.
Sit with them.
Or was it you? Hello, sweeties.
We got lots of options. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What if we just leave?
The first one.
Let's go.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
I am wondering if this would be a little different depending which one you actually approach first.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
There was one at the bottom. It's like, after all this, what's your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
I like that.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Oh, that's... I'm gonna fucking vomit. Go down. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I love you. I don't want to be God.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Which are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her.
I love you. You're so sweet.
It wouldn't
You're
make
so
sense
cute.
if she was
I
anyone
wanna
else.
Kiss all your heads.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
What if we
What
just
if we
leave?
just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Explore, take their hand in theirs. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what this, and I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
The top one. Take their hand in yours.
After so
Oh,
many
the top.
iterations,
Oh, I'm sorry.
so many different versions of
You're
us
okay.
clashing and coming together and
forgive you.
clashing again.
I'm a fool.
Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
That's right. That was probably going to be the option I wanted.
It's okay.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
I'm not touching anything.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the
Leave with the princess.
You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixated on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Oh, I like this ending a lot.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I want you guys to have good soft things. Because I love you.
I love you.
You are my
And we love you too.
Aw. See, you did take her hand in, her
I
hand in
took her
yours.
hand in the end.
And what happens next,
That
whatever it is,
was
you'll face
so
it together.
good.
Yeah. We can
Guys,
go bring about the end of the universe next time.
Yeah, we can destroy the world eventually. Don't
Because
worry
we
about
can. I mean, if we end up streaming next week, we can just do a speed run trying to get other endings.
it. Yeah, we can just get other ladies.
Yeah.
We can go get all of the shark wives.
Yeah. Collect all the
We
wives.
can get the razor, the beast, the adversary.
Yeah.
We can just be like, okay, chose violence.
Exactly. And then we can also get the third chapter of the damsel, etc., etc. Because since it is actually much faster, because since those are actually all third chapters and not their own unique endings, that means there's less. That would take less runs than I thought. That would maybe take like maybe 2 or 3 more, potentially, like 3 at most. So at least just to get endings, to get like every variation of different endings would be a totally different story.
There's no way we're gonna get every variation of a different ending.
Yeah, not unless I go grind.
We
Because
can
again,
get all the vessels.
yeah, we can get all the vessels. It's such a lovely
Do we
game.
see the ending in our memories when we get back to the front screen?
Ooh, I'll see. Because I know that the last thing on the top row is the make it to the end or make it to the long quiet or whatever.
Aww.
Aw.
Ooh, that's just a good story. I love it. I eat it. I put it in my hand.
Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Aww. Join the subreddit, follow somewhere else. Return to main menu?
Return to main menu.
Right here. Go to memories.
Memories.
There it is, the end of everything.
End of everything.
Yeah, we have the hero, the princess, the spaces between, the end of everything, and then we have a couple of
A bunch of ladies we didn't get.
We got so many ladies.
We got so many ladies.
So many ladies.
Yeah, actually, if each run is 10, depending on which chapter 3s come from who, we could potentially just get them in 2 more runs.
Mm-hmm. And I have noticed that even when you save and reload, it still counts whatever you did, even if you didn't. Because I mean, that's kind of the nature of the game. Is that everything is sort of always doomed to constantly repeat itself. Because the which we could probably get it if we're doing this like 2 or 3 more times, we can probably get the variation of this where it's not the stranger. But again, getting the stranger as the first one is so crazy because again, literally it says a peek behind the curtains likely far too soon because it definitely is. But the dance brain the fucking words, we can probably see the variation of it where it's not the stranger, because that one, at least the one I got the first time I played it was with the one that's like the prisoner, like the abrasive one, but obviously more calmed down. But like and in that one she I think it ended up being basically that, like, basically coming to the same, like, to the unless they've changed it, basically coming to the idea of either, like, we can either go and, like, just do what we've been made for, or we can just choose to, like, start over. Like, just kill me and we kill each other and then we just start over again, so we can just do this again with each other instead of having to, like, break the rules or something. It's been a while since I played it, but it's like something like that. Yeah. So the time loop is a big part of the experience. But yeah, a dance of death. Such a good game. And with that, it has been almost 5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours.
That's enough.
So that is, there's bot been held here this whole time. Ban him. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Not in my chat, but it was apparently being auto-held. Auto-modded. But anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed the delve into Slay the Princess, at least the first one. And we will see you possibly next week for more if we end up feeling like it and we have the ability to. And we might, hopefully, if all goes well, we might see you on Thursday for Homestuck. Yay!
Homestuck on Thursday, baby! Yay!
Homestuck! But with that,
thank you everyone for coming. I hope you have a very good day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the time zones. I give you all my love, all my kisses. Is there anyone around that I am following that is still up? No, just the Zodiac Lord, that loser, my best friend. Don't worry about him.
Yeah. That's me.
Thank you everyone for coming. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.